Here we are. Get in this wait line. It's not bad right now. Not bad. Wait till Endwalker. Soon. Soon. That's right. We're gonna continue down that road. MSC, main storyline. Alright. Don't need that. I'm good with that. Alright, speak with Slaffborn in Revenant's Toll. That's where we are. Literally, physically, digitally. Mr. Slaffborn is right out these doors. Man. Last week was hectic. I hope everyone had a great last week. Last week was Thanksgiving. I know I put these over on YouTube, so maybe a bit. It's all good. These games go on and on and on. Slaffborn, right over here. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's see where we are. Heretical harassment. That's right. Gotta harass them heretics, man. Alright. What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. The Slaffborn, the shipment, we couldn't... catch your breath. Finish the sentence. God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. Alright. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take a rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. Alright, what to do? Alright. If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Ooh, we're getting close. Whence did these supplies originate? House of Four Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Alright. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of the House of Four Temp? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for understanding. I'm certain Lord Horchefant will be glad of your assistance. Alright. Gonna be interesting here. So let's see, where are we headed? Korthus. It's actually in that. Yeah, okay. So it's actually Korthus proper, which is fine. I'm going to fast travel. I already had that for a previous MSQ. So. Huh. Someone had the same level 50 stall that I did. Alright. Where am I even going here? I need to go down. Alright, alright. Sorry about your war table. I'm just gonna hop right over it. Whoa, if it isn't my fine friend, Sagu de Solos. Would you care for a plate of roast caracul? Some mulled wine. I don't know what the heck a caracul is. I have a feeling I might have killed one, but I don't think I want any. I can do without, thank you. No! I see. You have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. No, not really. Alright. Awaits confirmation of the reason. What? Alright. All fine and dandy.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Alright.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Okay.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Alright. I believe it's time to go have a talk with them then.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek.
Yeah.
Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Alright. Alright. We got this. You know, I'm kind of in a, let's see, I'm in a different mood. Let me actually swap that around. Give him a pop real quick. Huh. Some lag. Oof. Let's see, where the heck am I going? I'm going this way. Huh. Lets you just ride right up on in here, doesn't it? Alright. Is there aught you ask of me? You would ask me. Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need. No honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most basic trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. That does not sound good. Alright, mayhaps you would care to question one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. I'm all for that. Sounds pretty good. I mean, as best as can be hoped out of an unprovoked attack, but hey. I say throw a robe on me and act like a monk, and let's find these guys a little bit quicker. Make them come to us, but hey. It's alright. I think I'm right up in here. Might be downstairs, but I'm going to try up here first. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, he is up here. Lucky. That was a chance. Alright. Tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly black hearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snow Cloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Sounds like it's got some new cracks in it anyhow, so save the skull for later. Let's see, where am I headed? That we can do. They really didn't want to be questioned at all, did they? No, sorry, Bob. Draw your weapon. Oh, wait. I recognize you, adventurer. You are seeking the heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We are on patrol when we chance across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Up on a ledge. Alright. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself coming to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to search or risk further investigation. Twould it be best were we to return to White Brim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmont? Alright, he's saying to head back to Drillmont. Here we are. There's no good way to get there from here. Alright. In that grandiose tower. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you sought out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to plunder unprepared into what may very well be the last lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harchfant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. So, I gotta go back here. I'm actually going to fast travel that one. Alright. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Right.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
And I'm fast traveling once again. Bickety bam, just like that. Tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen waste of Korthos? House of Fortemps is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to the Lord Harchfant for his continued generosity. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanauts, new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Let's see. Noct Circlet. Yeah. Yeah. Take the good, right? Upgrade. Yeah. Update that. Alright. Now this is the one where I need to do those crystal tower raids. So, where the heck are they? Castrum. It's these. I think these are that. No, wait, we did those. Chocobo. Oh, that's... I think I have to head back to, Trials, man. Scenario Roulette, Guild Heist, Frontline. Yeah, I think I actually have to go back to the Crystal Tower. Let's see. Let's see. Because there's some tricks here. I know there's a lot to pick up here. What is this person want? Yeah. Alright. Let me do a little bit of research here real quick. Pretty sure. Yeah, so Crystal Tower is the level 50, 24-player Alliance Raid Series. The first instance, Labyrinth of Ancients. Outlandish Man at Mordona. As a pet. I think I need to speak with... out here still. Wait, I'm not at Mordona. Or I am actually. It says Raid Finder. Let me see him. Okay, so we did 11 an impression. That's Brave New Companions. I think Brave New Companions, I want to say. I might have to go to Horchford again, which is ways away. I think I have to go back to Dragon. Dragon's Head. Maybe not. I think I'm locked behind the crystal tower, potentially. Yeah, because there's Horchfort right there. Horch Font. Let's see. Where the heck am I? Let me look at its recommendations, but that didn't really clean up the dead. Let's see. Gridania, Nusha, Legacy of a Log. Let's so that's to do with Lanoska. Survey. Alright, let's go back. No. Alright, we're gonna fly this sucker. Let's go back. Alright, headed that way. Pull out my peep. Let me see here. Mount. Guide. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I mean, it is, but yeah. Labyrinth saddle. Labyrinth saddle. I've not acquired anything else. It's alright. It's a little dark with its weather. It's alright, alright. I know. There's a crystal over this way. Alright. Okay. And we are wanting to go investigate that sucker. This is a pretty awesome area. An overdweller. My boss Zoga doesn't take kindly to strangers sneaking around. Want to leave quickly before we have an accident. Alright. Not wonderfully friendly, but that's okay. Bomb incubators. Whoop. So I'm actually outside of it. Just I got myself into here. Alright, survey this one here real quick. Alright. Looks like I have to go. Let's see. Not that way. So let's fast travel out, and then I'll fly that direction. I think we're going to try something a little bit new here. Usually I'm big on streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I think I'm actually going to change that up just a bit. Go this way. Alright. Let's see here. Let me... So I need to talk to the guy that's like way the flip out there. Which means up and over, actually. Sorry. I'm a genius a little bit. Oh, not talk to the guy. Alright. Okay. You know what I really need to do? Alright, let's fast travel one more time. I am headed down that way. Oh no. I can't fly any higher. That's it. Stuck. Okay. I gotta go out and around. Ouch. That's alright, it's alright. We'll figure this out. That's at the actual crystal tower. Or close to it. Rambros. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman strongholds? And pop these over here. So, these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Usagu. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amaja in Thanalin, the latter in Nadalin, the roost of the Ixal, the hills of Korthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay. So, this has me jumping around here a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and let's fly over there. Do them one at a time. It's the only way to do them. Just like baking cookies. Gotta add the ingredients. Piece by piece. Out. Teleport one more time. A lot of gil and teleporting like this. Let's see. Go this way. Aha. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. There is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals we acquired are indeed flawless, they are little use to us in their present form if they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses. Cut and polished. Calls for a particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. I might actually have those on me. Sanding it down. Okay. If the flawless crystals you procured for us is to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Aether sand, which has 4 elemental aspect varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to extract the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Is that Mellilicious? Hello, hello. Yes. We are going through the MSQ 2.3 ending 2.4. Mellilicious. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. Given the rarity of the material in questions, the Goldsmith Guild in Uldal seem the likeliest place to purchase the quantity required. Wonder how much we need. No small feat. 4 varieties that they need. Okay. You just got through this this quest line today, or through everything up ready for Endwalker? 2 different questions, right? Fast travel this. Ah, wonderful. Yeah, that's my goal. That's where I'm headed. Yep. If you're on Gilgamesh, feel free to friend me, join up. Oh, I can shortcut this one. I should probably check my map real quick, make sure I go to the right place. That's off the chamber. Wait a minute. Goldsmith, that's what I thought. ARR was only good in the ending and during the ending of Umbral Era. Yeah, I mean, the storyline is good. I think the storyline is good in and of itself, but I think that's let's see. I'd have to log out. I think it's the Aether data center. Although come, I think 6.1 will have cross data center, so I'm really looking forward to that. Got a lot of friends in different servers all over the place, and we're all going to do some of the hunting and rare. I am not exactly sure when 6.1 drops. I know they were going to push back the cross data. Well, okay, so the cross data center play was supposed to come with Endwalker. Right, is Endwalker. And then they pushed it back 1 patch from that, so everyone is unofficial. Well, fairly certain it's going to stick this time, but officially it's 6.1. Alright. looks like. Aether sand in question is already spoken for. Scratching our research budget as it is. I know. Seems like everyone needs this aether sand. Yeah, Biggs. What brings you here? Got your on something expensive. I'm also excited for possible Xbox news. Yeah. I don't know, right? I mean, until they drop it, I'm waiting. The Xbox news. I know something's coming. I think everyone knows that. We just don't know what. And that's the that's how they play. You know, the Square Enix, Yoshida, they play it pretty close to the chest. Yeah, well, there's a lot of that. That's not just Xbox. I mean, even on PC, you know, look at everything on the phone, all this other stuff. There's all sorts of stuff that is pay to win. I mean, well, maybe not pay to win necessarily, but it's like, well, if you want anything other than basic, boring stuff, if you want the good-looking stuff, you got to pay for it. Well, now that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Bloomin' Aether Sand. Yep, we both need it. Well, I can't deny the Lagan civilization's subject towards researching. The chief said he was looking for into something big. I meant in just terms games at Xbox. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You know, out of all the consoles, while I still really like Nintendo, I think it's a great platform for families. You know, there's a lot of games where you can sit on the couch with your kid, play, and all that. Portability, Switch, you name it. I think Xbox has really outdone themselves. At the same point, you know, PlayStation and Square Enix have a huge history. I mean, that goes back, I don't know how many years, at least 20 or 30 years. But having access on the Xbox, that's huge. It needs to be there. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with our new airship design to think of much else. Tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to pull together a prototype crystal-powered. Hence the Aether. We got the idea for it when we heard how Lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. And long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties, of course. Let's see, I mean, the last MMORPG game that I know had a good launch was Terra, even if a good... yeah... yeah, I mean... yeah, I mean, what was a good launch with an MMORPG on Xbox, really? Terra might have been the last one, yeah. It suffers a little bit in that territory. They have all the FPS you can shake a stick at. That's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. However, we're meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically invading. Okay, basically, let's see. Duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that. Yeah, basically more money wins. That's pretty true. Alright. This batch is yours, I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project next time. I'll take this yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, it will inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Yeah. Okay. Sand it down. Let me. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well. Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be rather spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. It seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Not a chance. Blue fog, and you should see him poking around with the new bodyguard. Alright. Yeah. It's gonna have me chase down all this aether sand. Trying to get to that crystal tower. Yeah, I'm trying to grind through this, I'm trying to get this aether sand so that I can, yeah, it sure is, so that I can get this thing done. You have to look elsewhere. Is this the right guy? Oh, I guess it is. But as you asked, my employer, a Lala Felon lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. His stock has been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Yeah, Wedge never stays out of trouble. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer, and the confusion have not seemed to sense. Then you best be prepared for the worst. It is just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amajan mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Alrighty, where are we going here? Nothing I can't handle. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about Crystal Tower. I'm just trying to get these Aether Sands to kind of track that down. So. Oh, yeah. You're on the Crystal Data Center. That's alright. It's all good. Hey, it happens. It's all good. Well, then some of them don't allow new character creation depending how full they are. So... well... yeah, like you change it, and then if you go into character creation and come back, it can actually like pop it back to the suggested. So it can be a little weird. How could I be so stupid? Sneak into a Bannislayer. It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Yeah. Please don't kill me. I'm never... wait. Is it really you? But how do you define me? Can you smell fear? Ignore the smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, it's just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and near fatal. Before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail on it. Ouch. Let's see. I've only played Lancer, but I enjoy it. And I've already jumped off the side of a trial with one backflip skill. Uh, yeah. Lancer is. I'm going for the triple mastery, so I will be doing Lancer eventually. I just picked tank for the first playthrough for the MSQ, mostly for queuing for things. Yeah, and I'll probably turn him into Dark Knight also. And then, of course, Machinist shortly after that. But I'm kind of clumping the tanks. Triple Mastery. Let me get through this guy's little speech here. It's probably a little easier to show you. Let's see. Yeah, so basically, if you come over into, like, the jobs, if you have the Disciples of War, Disciples of Magic all filled out, and then the Disciples of Land and Disciples of the Land and Disciples of the Hand, or yeah. So that's all three. All the combat, all the skills, and of course, along in that, I'm going for all the quests too. So I picked up some of them, you can see, but I've not, like the Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Scholar, Samurai, Machinist. I'm going for it all. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, I actually started as a Arcanist and switched over to Warrior. Happens. But yeah, you gotta basically get it all, right? And that's also part of the let's see, I've got to find the sand. That's part of it, is just plowing through the quests. Get everything I can. Yes, the Arcanist upgrades to the Summoner. Not just the Summoner, because your job is one you can take is Scholar, which is a healer, and you can level both of them at the same time. And the Scholar can, it actually gives you the option of how to queue for dungeons. And when you gain a level in Summoner, your Scholar is the only one that does this as of right now. When you level up your Summoner, your Scholar, it bumps the other one, so they both go up at the same time. So you level two classes at the same time. It's like the only one that does that. Yeah. Alright. Return the Aetherite to Wedge. And he's chilling in here. Let's see. I did. That's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand? And you're working with the Chief, a treasure trove of Alagan knowledge, you say. I see. then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovations, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. That is kind of true. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. Might want to join me. They're all going to want to join me, it sounds like. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with the Ether Sand before there are any more little mishaps. Alright. And I'm just going to fast travel. And I'll fly it. Yeah, I actually really like the concept behind Summoner. It's one of the very few magic users in any game that I've ever seen use a book. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? You'd use a spell book. It's a lot to remember. Okay. Yeah. Planning on making a Vera Arcanist. Now, is that a male Vera? Because I believe a male Vera is coming in the, is it Endwalker, by chance, maybe? I know they've been talking about a couple of different races coming. Alright. Yeah, the Miquote, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Alright. 2 varieties, well that is 2 more than could possibly reasonably be expected. And 2 less. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. That's a pretty good day, I'm pretty sure. Mr. Garlon, if you'll be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. Female, I'm not purchasing Endwalker until I finish that rings. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I will say that if you get in on the pre-sale, which you can still pre-order, even though it's like, what, like 2 days ahead, 1 day ahead before they really start putting in the changes, you can still pre-order Endwalker right now for like the, I want to say $40. And part of that is you, let me get past this scene once again. I shall work to immediately, truth be told, I've been looking forward to this one. Woof. Basically, they're rare. How do you define them? Yes, they actually helped me. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Basically, you get an earring that's like 30% experience boost until level 80. I can get a name for it in just a minute. I actually have it. I went ahead and pre-purchased, even though it's a few days ahead. Let's see. Yeah, it's this right here. Menfina's Earring. Increases experience earned by 30% when level 80 and below. Attributes and item levels vary according to class, job, and current level when equipped. So you actually get that for, and a minion and stuff, but for the standard pre-order, that's like the pre-order special. I mean, if you're going to get it, you're going to get it. That was kind of my thought, so I'm still a ways away, but by getting it, I was able to get that. That'll kind of help move things along. Yeah, Yeah, it's not. Where is it? Yeah, it's like level 1, item level 430. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, all I read was that it had the 30%. It didn't mention any of the other stuff that pertains to it, just the 30% experience boost. And I was like, oh, holy cow. So when I actually got it, I was like, okay, that's huge. That's pretty much going to be riding on my character almost all the time now. Because it's level 1. You can put it on your level 1. You know, say I'm leveling up, I don't know, Bard. Of course, I'm going to level them all up. But I can actually put that earring on from the very get-go and level them all up a little bit quicker. Let's see, what's this? I guess we can look into this. I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Uh-oh. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I've mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Pars Montret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be found, it is he. Okay. A lot of hopping around here. It's kind of crazy. Burning my money. It's alright. I think I'm only a few Aether Sands away from Crystal Tower access. It's all fine and dandy. Yeah, 2 sands away. Yeah, I gave him fire and earth, and I think there's wind and water, maybe? Maybe. I think so. Yeah, Pars Montret. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I can tell you where one might find the ore from which the water aspect variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. Well, I'm a fool with armor, so you seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you're in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel this. I can, so I will. too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. And who is saying that? Ah, no, you'll never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral ore you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative sort of aether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Axel in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of their abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. Okay. Slightly annoying, but let's get it on. Ah, okay. Hey, no, yeah, have a good night, malicious. Follow along, or you can see my trials and tribulations on YouTube. I poured everything right over there under my channel over on YouTube, so it's not just stuck in the Twitch world. So check back anytime you want. I'll see you later. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. So who is this? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. Wow. This inequality must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans. Ooh. Alrighty. Get out Mr. Chocobo here. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal man, and I much prefer a chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you imagine. All right, mysterious benefactor. Fast travel back to Mordona. Whoop, nope. Let's try that one. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? A lot closer. So close that, well, here they are. You have brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Let's see. Boy, I do like that X potion. Let's go with that. That should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Usagu here is the one you should be thanking anyways. By my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to Allegan's front door. You can't go with us, Chief. Biggs and Wedge come to lend a hand. Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged to the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines. They could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills, such as yours, that have defined the course of history. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That's actually what I was thinking. That is the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Konach, can we? Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. And we must have a memorable appellation of our ventures to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaulted Alagan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready for departure? Yep, let's do this. Grahatia. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers of the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, remember. Meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. I do believe that's the one we are talking about. Alrighty, Crystal Tower, here we come. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Yeah. Sid, you're the only one of our member who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Alright, what's this about? This is pretty awesome. Got some red, blue, green, yellow. Fire, water, earth, wind. Give or take. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Like a force field, I guess. Yep, that'll do her. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Allow me to demonstrate. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Success. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Is this earth? No, that'd be green. Wind, maybe? The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Guessing earth. Did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Hey! Take Biddy! How you doing? Welcome back. I just took down the portals to the Crystal Tower. I'm oh so close. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Usagu and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. Yeah, sounds good to me. We did and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits on the inside? Yeah. Usagu here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. Blah blah blah, clear the rubble. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garlon says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. Okay. Me big tank with axe, me bad with fragile things like relics, i.e. Tor Smash. There we go, Labyrinth of the Ancients is now accessible. Oh, you don't have Crystal Tower unlocked? Oh, man. Gonna have to unlock that Crystal Tower, man. Yeah, I have to do that, and I'm not sure what else I have to do. I know that that one's one of them. Let's see, we got 15 DPSers, 3 tanks, and 6 healers. Woo! That is a chunk. Really close to getting out of the 2.3 to 2.5. I'm real close to Heaven's Ward at this point. Well, closer, getting closer and closer. I'm excited. Might take a while. Not sure. We almost have all the tanks. No healers. Got 6 healers we gotta find. Holy crap. That could take a while. Hey, take Biddy if you want to roll a healer and level up and do all the quests for Crystal Tower. You might beat this party queue. It could take a while. Yeah, yeah. It's basically hard. It's like a hard stop. Like, nope, go do your raids. I think there's like 3 of them you have to do or something like that. I should probably look at that, huh? Let's see. Where is it? Yeah. Whoa! Look at that. Popping quick. Well, maybe. Well, you can give me tips on what to do and what not to do. Like, hey, move out of that dipshit. Okay, this is epic. This is awesome. Yeah. Boy, that's a lot of people. Those are really in a bad place in my monitor. Yikes. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my heads-up display and totally change those. That really, like, wow, bad placement. Jeez. I'm still running. Okay, gotta back up. Can't see crap. Far north as you can. Alright. Psheh. Wow. Oh. Yeah, speed running. At 12 minute tower. Yeah, I can see that. Well, if I can get them to focus on me and not them, then, yeah, I noticed there was a couple of AoEs in there where the tanks were still in the pack of people and they just had to scatter. Does it matter which one I go to? All the way north. Got it. So I want to be on that first. So you're saying I want to be on that first one? Oh, I think I'm locked out, yeah. So you're saying I need to be on that, nope, that one. Is that what those colored things were like groups? Like those up there, the 3 symbols? Some kind of a sorting system, like ABCs? Right, ABC. Okay. So when you come up to that, right. So when you come up to that, you basically stick to that. Well, A, B, or C. You just follow that path, or whatever. Wow. Yeah, I need to move those alliance bars. They are, like, really in my way. I can't see Jack. Just a bad spot for him, at least for me. What? All right. Oh, I see what you're talking about. ABC. Yep. Hey, come back here. Alrighty. Does this actually help anything? I don't know. Let's try it. I thought I did somewhere. Might have to. Yeah, provoke. Yeah. I thought I had aggro. I might have dropped it. I didn't think I did though. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now turn around for me. And eat some blade while you're at it. Pro strats. Hey. When the game is heavy on mechanics, you gotta know the tricks, right? You gotta know how they work to get around them. Hey, this guy looks familiar. Whoa. Hide behind the rocks to avoid the meteor. Hey, that sounds like a pretty good plan. Oh. I was running. For what it's worth. Legathon. What? Left side with Alliance A standing in the big button. Okay. That would be big AoE. Stupid auto mod! You literally... Alright. Well, I can actually put that through. It got held up in my auto moderator, stupid thing. Anywho, okay, so yeah, he cast a huge AoE, and I needed to be on the left side with my group on the big button. Not sure I even saw the big button. Okay, I see it. Is... Alright. Is this the big button you were talking about? I mean, he's off center. That's the good news. Oh, there's Ancient Fire. Fudge. No! Right there. He boiled my ass. He's a fast caster on that. Wow. Yep. So that was Labyrinth, so I need the tower and, what is it? World of Darkness. Impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Phlegathon, not a Charon. Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Alagan Revolution. Were they all that big? Because I kind of have an idea why this place is so big then. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Alagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Alagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinoc's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Alright. Alright, speak with... So I gotta go all the way back. Oh. Alright, alright. Can't fly here. I'll give it to him. Okay, hold on one second here. I wanted to change this layout. That was not good for me. Let's do that. Focus target bar, status info. Okay with all the rest of this stuff, actually. Gauge. Alright. Dang it. So good of you to join us, Usaku. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experience in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how to best proceed. Rahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time. Empress will be presiding over the meeting. If you'd like to be so kind as to inform him. Good golly. Let's see. Welcome back. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancient. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Sure. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Asagu's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Oligan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower is not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we'll first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the Labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garlon, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garlon's investigations. Yeah. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents. However, hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Olagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, and that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Huh. Nero. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I still strive to seize it. The dream lives on. Sid, do not disappoint me. We're playing into his hands. Gah! Syracuse Tower. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to help us progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise, of course. Disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The Suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You recall how the 8th Sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the physical spire, Syracuse Tower, the Allegan called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouting such ancient text as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Yeah, I am Uni, and my companion is called Daga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldacian to assist in your endeavor. Uni and Daga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incidences at the Isle of Vow, I should think that they would have rather pressing concerns. Yeah. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherit it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught to know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to a log. As our eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd as it sounds, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldezon. When I am able, I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Uni and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Syracuse Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. I'll be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Briggs and Wedge are presently surveying the eight sentinels. The two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garlon. He will brief you on the situation. With Uni and Daga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we'll finally see progress. Well, if it is Saku, eager to enter Syracuse Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends with the students, you say? Excellent. I've been slow going, or rather no going. Let's see. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones. Alrighty. Allow me to introduce Uni and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alog, sent here by our friends of Baldezon to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Syracuse Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are of utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went all at it, with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitek cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8th Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is that the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman, respectant, Alagan, royalty, by my judging. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Let me guess. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hand. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? So they just happen to be from the students of Baldesion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't buy it. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue, guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend. I am delighted to see. Let me guess. Yeah. Yep. Nero. Big pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive. Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I just. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemond. And so I've been roaming in this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of many wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. Yeah, strike him down where he stands. Sorry. After the wrongs you've committed, I think you think us that gullible. I don't trust him. If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtlessly already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alog's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I've unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descendants from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? 'twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come on, Garland. You know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allegan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it is now yours. I look forward to working together. We shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your question requires that we visit history. Please bear with us. The Lagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the limitless energy is produced, brought prosperity to the whole empire. The prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father, you cannot mean Emperor Zandi. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Uni and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allagan emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake for the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagan domination, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source: darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness. Again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garlon. That's terrible, terrible news. Alas, Emperor Xandi is very much alive within Syracuse Tower. He still abides, his ambitions burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Boy, this guy. This is something else. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high, it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Alagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magic and halted the flow of time. For every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Uni and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission, should they fall. When we came to senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluded that we alone could not overcome Xandi. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no other nor a man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Usagu, we are confident that we can end Xandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my Chargrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Asagu? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Alagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It's a lot of talking. Alright. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Alagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Uni and Doga, living, breathing Alagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Syracuse Tower. Its dark secrets must never show the light of day. As you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zandy himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Syracuse Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Nero is bad news. Nero's bad news. Should have taken his head as soon as he showed up. Bad news. Bad news bears. That's right. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Alagan Eye, you called it, but to us, it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. All right. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Syracuse Tower awaits. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandy himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see what good we can do, right? Alright. Brave new companions right there. I wanted to knock out the Crystal Tower real quick, because that's part of what I need anyways to get into Heaven's Ward. And I'm real close anyway, so I might as well just follow through, right? That's right. Oh. Don't give me that. Come on. Okay. Got a couple things I gotta keep in mind, huh? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Full party, Alliance C. Okay. Looks like I can still stand to move that a little. It's alright. Alright. Ah, you're a bigot. Alright. Forethought, okay. got a level. It's always nice. Dedicated to dying is what someone said. Fair enough. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. This dude has to go back here or something. Oh, he's really big. Wow. He's big. It's really big. What did I miss? Oh, well, I'll take it. What'd I miss? Son of a gun. Down the DPS on this thing, yeah? Where is he? What is doing that? Obviously a mechanic. We got him. But we got him. Done. say, I rolled a 90 on that thing. Oh, man. I rolled a 90 on that Onion Knight. Maybe everyone gets one, I don't know. Not sure how that works. Hey, welcome viewers. Just going through the Crystal Tower and the main quest line. You have to do the first 2 or 3 raids, I think. Emperor Zondi is dead and gone for now. Hey, Corey. Emperor may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we'd hoped for. Blah, blah, blah. Well, Emperor Zondi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Yeah, there's something going on in the sky there, guys. Oh, that dude's back. Nero. In case you hadn't noticed, Garlon, there are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. That Nero guy, let me tell you, we're playing right into his hands, I just know it. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Syracuse Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Or both. Or both. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. No one speaks like that. Anyways. That's not good. You have like something purpley and like that, just kind of like hanging out in the air. Not good. If it was, it wouldn't be like dark. I wouldn't let them get near it. The power that Zondi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Oh boy. Voidsent feed on aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zondi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Uni and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zondi sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Be still my beating heart. Oh my gosh. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh my. What? Hold on. That is not a good thing. What? And so, Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under a legion rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. That guy was this guy nice. Let's see. Yeah, World of Darkness is unlocked. This is interesting. Is there no end to them? What the seven hells is happening? That's a good point. Says I make him like Sid's got some moves. Well, not that good. Savior Japes Garland. Alright. I'm not sure what a jape is. Japes? I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. What is this about? Jeez. Something's controlling them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Oh. Well, that's not good. It's a Doga eat Doga world. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Yeah, that's what it is, Nero. Idiot. I mean, he's a good gunbreaker, I'll give him that, but, never throw away your sword. Nero. Oh, no, don't. Come back. Nero, I'm sure you're going to be back for the time being. Goodbye. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Ouch. Oh, they're all just... So they're not Aether, they're real people. They just kind of dropped dead. Damn it, the rift's gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Yeah, I'd agree there. I mean, do you really want to go after him? Just wondered. Brother. It actually says to come down here and... Oh, I gotta go all the way back to... Okay. Alright, I gotta head back to the encampment real quick. Shoot. I gotta talk to Rambroes. Rambro. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. You jerk. Fight you, but you made me. All right. All this happened within the tower. God preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zondi sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? It only got the two new guys and Nero. Move on. Alright. I will not lie to you, Mr. Garlon. The situation is bleak. The void scent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Not really our friends, guys. Nero is like the bad guy here. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Dogu and Uni. What's with this false loyalty? Just met him. Alright. We share the same eye. 'Tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Okay. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. Oh, I missed one. Graha, ever since meeting Uni and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is it well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with a log. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Uni and Doga. I, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. So, kill Nero? Just saying. Alright. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Uni are our comrades. We cannot fail them. Alright. Yet, know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you be patient. When dealing with the Void, one cannot be cautious enough. Yeah, but come on. I mean, as soon as he showed up, they should have had his head. Preferably separated from the rest of them. Alright. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be no less than full strength. We'll save them yet. Mark my words. I don't know. Nero's pretty bad. Alright. We all said the same thing you said. Hey, that may be. Maybe. What is all this random stuff I'm getting? What is all this stuff? Crafting. Alright. Ah, okay. So I'm going to hold on to those. Throw them on a retainer or something so an alchemist can restore them. Makes sense to me. Let's see. Hit. Hold on 1 second. Hit escape. Alright. On the left, click item settings. Let's see, item settings. Is that this one? Yeah. Retain. Store all newly crafted items in your inventory. Store all new. Right. Like open all. Retainer. Is that expanded for the retainer? I'm not sure the difference. What's expanded? Oh, so it just like opens like 2 bags at a time. Let's open all. Oh! Yeah, I'm cool with open all. I'm cool with that. I'll move it a bit, but I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's much better. Ugh. So I'm not sure where you are at. I'm ready to talk to Rambros and do this World of Darkness. See what this is about. Actually, let me take about 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I'm at the part to queue also. I will. I'll wait till you're back. Let's see. While I'm at it, I do believe my... I can't. Not quite yet. Even though it's rank 2. Alright. Alrighty. What is this about? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. This is interesting. It lists all of the mentors and then the new adventures. I've got chairs. Interesting. Let's put them in log 4. Sprouts. Alright. So my general shouldn't be. Shouldn't just be running through. Alright. Cleaning up my chat down there a little bit. also? Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. I'll leave it on battle. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Let's see. Battle. I think party should be in battle. Well, yeah, whatever. Alright. Imp wings. Alright. Man, I got like a metric buttload of some of these. Alrighty. Waiting on, hey, it's Stokey. Finishing a cigarette. Not even sure who all's in here tonight. Oof. 800 gil repair bill. Fudge. Let's see. Tools, battle gear, field gear. Guess field gear. Ah, those are the ones you lose your. You can't wear shoes with them or boots with them. Alright, I'm going to get to the point where I queue for this at least. It is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. Gonna call it there. No, I'm actually going to get through this little cutscene here, or text patch here, and then we're gonna. Well, I don't know about you. I'm gonna go after that World of Darkness. Yeah. Nero imprisoned in the dark realm. Blah blah blah. We should go get him. Yes. If you will, the calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandy, but you ensured he was laid to rest. Yet the Emperor sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent, known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Uni labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged their pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Okay. Since that day, Noah has devoted himself to rescuing Uni, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. Great. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandy's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. It hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Uni and Doga, so too would the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Allah. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Lagan tombstone Nero presented us, during the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings would never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandy's covenant with the Dark Realm. Only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building up in the crystal? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. Okay, that's pretty bad. In truth, we have little more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond their dark realm, and seal the rifts shut after them. And mercifully, not all of our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Syracuse' power for our own purpose and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Sounds like a terrible idea. We have heard that this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgus Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garlon working to create said portal, The final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Mr. Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Syracuse Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry. I'm sure you won't miss another chance to save the world. Okay. Alright, so now we head back. Alright. Pry open the rift between worlds. We're almost ready. Syracuse Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling is off, but it should be fine. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Is there something amiss, Graha? Emperor Zondi's throne. How the mighty have fallen. Once it stood as a symbol of Alog's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on and just an emperor sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Fortunately, there was no stopping Zondi in his ambition. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of domination left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors, young and brave, took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this has merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zondi leashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. Cornered animal, I tell ya. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalamud, be emptied into Syracuse Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding, the land below with energy. Syracuse was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Uni and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion had incited Xandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Lagan history is astounding, Garaha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap, 'tis strange though, I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when the machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Argus. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Let's get started. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. Am I going to put it on the throne, or...? Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Big enough. Big enough. A rift to the world of darkness, as Uni called it. Splendid work, Master Garlon. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. Alright, as will the sons of St. Konak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you have prepared before leaving. May I have a moment of your time, Isagu? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Alright. Let me talk to Graha real quick here. I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Alagan royalty. Long I've pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine who must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with a log. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Alright, there we go. World of darkness now accessible. Did say use the duty finder to enter. Alright, Tick Biddy. Do we need to be in a party and then duty find? Aight. Whoops. Turn off Syracuse Tower. We're going after the world of darkness. Hey, welcome viewers. We are about to go into the world of darkness. Yeah, we're going for the World of Darkness Crystal Tower. Some coordination mechanics. Alright. Is it like tossing aggro between tanks, or positioning, or what kind of coordination? Here, I'll move this a little bit so people can see the chat going on. Where'd I put you? Put it up there. A equals adds, B equals belly, and C equals chains. Okay, so Group A goes after all the adds, B goes after the belly, and the C group goes after all the chains. Okay, makes sense. You throw up a certain at a certain point. Alliance B stands in, gets shrunk and eaten. Alright. So Alliance B will stand up in that and actually get eaten on purpose. Sure, sure. Yeah, it's tactics of the mechanics. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Alright. Adds inside of him. That's pretty sick. That's awesome. Alliance C. Come on. I'm frozen. I will do my darndest to tank him the whole time. Menu. Oof. Come on. Okay. So when that comes up again, get to the other side. That is a lot of heads. Mercy. I got no problem with tank and spank. Oh no! Well, that's one way. Alright. Cerberus, Protector, Demon Dog of the Gates of Hell. Well, Hades. Alright. Alright. Let's get this puppy turned around backwards. This moon song tank. Come on. Oh no. Obviously, someone doesn't understand how mechanics of a game works. Idiots. They're trying to all go in DPS instead of playing the mechanics. when you do it the hard way. Whatever. Oh yeah, we do. We had one tank that wouldn't go into the stomach. And I was literally battling another tank to try to hold aggro. And when I got killed, they wouldn't raise me. And it's like, good luck, all you DPS guys. You lost one or two of your tanks. They just want to face roll it like, you know, World of Warcraft. DPS goes up and keeps hitting them in the face. Yeah, don't worry about mechanics. That's gonna bone them later on. I've been doing my homework. That's not something you want to screw with. Ow. I guess for some people, the word mechanic is rather large, so, you know, I guess I'll forgive them to a certain extent. Where in the Seven Hills are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Well, I don't know where they are. Must be so infernally loud. What happened to him? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Yeah, what happened to you? His wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply could not let harm befall you here. Where am I? You are safe. Our friends have come for us. There's hope yet we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, not quite gone. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. You are going to stay here. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. That's what they're doing, I do believe. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zandi's blood. Graha Tia. You are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. You have to clear Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan on hard mode. If you want, we could unlock them and I could unsync us through them in no time. Oh, yeah, I do have to clear those guys on hard. I think... Yeah, hard. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Allag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in his age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as a Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light, pray tell me? You could queue for them, but I'm just offering it. You don't want the bullshit, I can sell them with you in tow. That might actually not be a bad idea after that complete shit show that barely, that basically burst down the mechanics that this last one. That was just horse crap. You must gain control of this crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Through its effects will be but inferior. It will bolster the Elagan presence with you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to a log. Our part in this journey is to bury Zondi's dark ambition in the past. This was the true Uni and Doga purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. We should never forget you. Get the hell out of here. No, you shall not escape us. Zondi's blood-stained dreams of glory end. The glint of light. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. You must come. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decide to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alog. I am Nero Talskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alog and Gorlon. That was what you hoped to... Yep, okay. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Now onwards. All right. You are returned unharmed. When the void gate started to close, I never felt so powerless in all my life. Trying to keep the gate open. Yeah. Uni and Doga. Yeah, well, you know, about that. I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. Who will live on must still attend the Crystal Tower. That is not true, my friend. Uni and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I'm wearied to the bone, and Nero and Nusago are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Croix. None but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Uni's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing the true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Alright. Alright, I am headed back to St. Coinoch's find, I guess. The tents, basically to chill. You want to queue for, you want to start queuing for those in hard mode or something, and then we'll just kind of go from there. I mean, we'll still have some randoms with us. We can't really get away from that, but, you know. I might actually have them unlocked already. Let me see. Oop, that's not where I want to go. Let me talk to Rambrose real quick. Cannot express how glad I am you returned safely. Yes. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of Alligans. Yes. Go away. Okay. Let me check this, my duty finder here. Turn off this one. Where? Whoop. No, that's a tower. I have the Whirl Eater and the Striking Tree. So that's Leviathan, Thorn March. Who the hell's Thorn March? Oh, the King Mogul. And Striking Tree is 11. Yeah, I think it's Howling Eye. Wait, who are the three? Titan. Yeah, it's Bull of Embers, Navel, and Howling Eye. Yeah. It's at the Sands, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's at the Rising Stones, right? I'm heading back to Revenant's Toll. Oh, way back at Vesper. Okay, hold on. Way back at Vesper Bay or whatever. Vesper Bay. Alright, I'm headed there now. Okay. Do you happen to know where the unlock is? Do you know, by chance, who runs that quest? Oh, inside the Waking Sands. I would have got him if I would have paid a little bit more attention. Let's see. Cobalt Initiative. Is it Uranger that has them, by chance? Thancred, where the... Arranger. Whirl of a Time. Let's see. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. Nah, hold on. Gotta get past this. Basically, looks like he's sending me back for that. In my log or in my journal? Primal Fear. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I already did this, though. Okay, so I actually need to go to... hold on, let me track this sucker. Whoa, one at a time. Okay, so I need to go there. Alright. Thankfully, I have flying, so... that helps. Kind of. As long as I know which way I'm going. Alright. Alright. There we go. Bull of Ember's hard. Do you want to go ahead and whack these down as I open them up, or do you want me to open them all up first? What's the best way, I guess, is probably a better question. Top. Alright. Oh, I have to clear them to get to the next one? Okay. Click undersized party. Well, I don't mind having other people join. I just don't know if a hard mode, are we not going to have anyone join then? Is that the problem? And Bull of Ember's hard. You good? Ouch. Wow. Dark Knight? So then, to unlock the next one, do I go back to the Waking Sands again? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm on my way there now. That'd be nice. What do I think? This would probably be Thancred, maybe? Maybe not. Papalimo, maybe? Garuda, yeah. Alright. Order of the Twin Adder. Keep coming back. Alright. Adder's Nest. Alright, I'm headed to... Oh, Gridania. I gotta talk to a couple of people, it looks like. Alright. Garuda Awakening. Prepare for your aid. Summon Garuda once more. Doing this again and again. Alright. Howling Eye. Aetherite. Alright. Attune to the Aetherite at Madeline, which is back in Corthus. Alright. I'm headed to Camp Dragonhead. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Howling Eye, right? Howling Eye hard. Yeah, that's Garuda. Ready? Alright. I remember liking the music during this fight in particular. Seriously, hit. That Automata actually caught the word thoughts. Like, seriously. Alright. Well, and there's that. Garuda's lift? I don't even know what that is. Alright. At Lenoska, Whirl of a Time. Alright, so I have to go back to Lenoska. No, wait. That's not right. Gotta go back to Vesper Bay, don't we? Waking Sands. Alright, let's see. We're getting there. No kidding. There's the in a Titan spot. Vanquished by your hands. Titan is also returned. There's a lot of that going around. Let's see. Titan. Okay. Speak with Rashiki. Dang it. Maelstrom Command. So I still have to go back. Okay. Heading to Limsa Limonsa. In 2.0, Titan Hard Mode was the end game content. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, obviously, everyone was like stuck at what, level 50? Or had they turned on 60 by then? It took a while before they did that, though. I mean, everyone was stuck at 50 for like a really long time. Gonna start calling you Ranger, man. Where? Come on. I know you're there. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, it takes a minute. See if just slow boating it in and out might pop her back. Oh, there we go. All right. Titan spot. Yes. Lord of Crags has returned. The kobolds we've learned. Haste, Titan, kill. Yes. Okay. Tune to the. All right. Onward we go. She had to go put on her makeup. It's alright. She's a little late. That can take a bit, you know. Pick out just the right shade. This is the labors of love of not having a solid state drive that this is installed onto. All right, let's go get her done. Nope, I went the wrong way. Alright, hold on. I didn't go the wrong way. Alright, this is not... Let me do this. What? Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Blast. I'll go all the way around, just to make him happy. Alright. I'm about to get this kicked off any second. It's the naval. Yeah, naval. You ready? And away we go. This music too. Ouch. I tried to hold back, give her hell. Good job, good job. Hey, you know, once you know the mechanics, that's just how she be. Wall of Crags. That's a hell of a shield. Hey, it's nothing like weaving in and out, timing my heals and Doing what I can. Alright. I actually have to go back to Revenant's, let me see here. I need to go back to, Revenants because my mission is with yeah, there's AAR grind. I have just like I think one more expansion, I think, or not expansion, one more path of patches, or I think. I need to talk to this Slaffy. What's his name? I can't remember. Slaffborn? I think I need to talk to Slaffborn. Maybe? Or is it... hold on. Literally take a look. Brave New Champions. That's what it is. Which is... Slaffborn. But... That's kind of weird. Sure. So is it... I guess it's Jesse? Took you long enough. The name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garland Ironworks. Okay. Don't look too impressed. Now, in truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with them damned fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. He has golden? Never mind. We've been bustling our collective arses on these orders from high-wind skyways, and are still only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw's trumpet. The company will be in deep if something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand. Something that'll have clients on their knees literally begging us to take all their sparkling gil. I want you to show me the Magitek Armor you borrowed from our friends, the Garleans. I know all about our little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Briggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from that Reaper, and after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I'd say you owe us that much and more. Jeez. She's pushy. This is amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that Ceruleum engine. I've never heard anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby, or cores from a mammoth. But what in the seven bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor convergence modulator? Burn it out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. Well, technically all she does is walk and fly at this point, so... What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on? Try the wall. I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem to speak so keen on. Oof. I make 49 Magitek converter, and I make 50 Magitek oscillator shield. Should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitek cannon barrel, maker number 51. I can't guarantee she'll be good as new, but at least very least she'll be in better shape than she's in now, which ain't saying much. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No, I didn't think so. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. You see, Garlean-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. Oh, so now I'm gonna be collecting. I gotta go collect stuff from their storage or whatever. Ugh. I don't think it'll be that hard. Because this will round out 2.3, I think. Let's see. Don't mind me. Not doing a thing. Just stealing some parts. Alright. Some over here. Yep. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering about, because I thought Slaftborn had the last mission, and I don't know. That's why I was kind of like, I don't... Ah, screw this. So, I get the cannon back on my Reaver. I did not know this. That's worth it alone. Oh, yes. Ooh, I like that. That gives me a whole reason to write it. Well, color me mildly impressed. I was half expecting the worst, and God, well, it's probably still the worst, but don't get all giddy on me. You're still not off the hook for stealing away Master Garlon, but I'll admit, I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch on himself onto an adventure. Bippity-boop. I think that's it. Both Magitek and Photon cannons should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up under these lovely locks. And there's a great deal I don't know about their machina. I can't guarantee machina? I can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire. Yeah. Speaking of fire, it's high time I got back to Ironworks. Yeah, that's completely... Well, Pet's hotbar. Look at that. Okay. Okay, I like it. That is much better. Yeah, see? Look. Right there. Oh! I just had to clear... Evidently, I had to clear that before I could take the last mission from Slathborn? That's really odd. That is really odd. While you're in Korthos, preparing the inaugural ceremony, I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist... Of course you would. I'm going the wrong way. That's really weird. I had to clear that one side quest before it would pop. I mean, whatevs. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Whoever wrote that script has actually worked in a office before. Okay, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand. Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scared about Revenant's troll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphanod if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Alright. So give out some uniforms to these guys. Here's you guys. I got some clothes for ya. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. Giving of oneself is an investment in the future. There you go. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Okay. There's someone way out here. I kind of wanted to knock that one out quick. Somewhere. Overstood. Oh, are they up on top? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here. That's fine. New uniforms. Whoop. Issa Duar has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Sounds good to me. Yes, uniform. Whoops. Hello there. Proper uniforms and all. This is turning into something else. Alright. Ah, yes, from Alamigo. I've never worn aught quite so voluptuous. Fair enough, fair enough. Got a couple more. A Femi. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. Yes, and I have clothes for you, which is probably even odder. An honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I will wear it instead of nothing. Okay. Got one down here. Two. Got two. The scarlet garb makes me as proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Lumsa. Try these on. I have no idea what they'll look like. Now, that is a striking shade of blue. Okay, thank you. I had nothing to do with it. Don't believe we met. I kind of blew that one. Uniforms are a sure decision. There's no easy method to create a common bond. Well, argument to be made there, but hey, who am I to argue? Tatu mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assumed you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near us, Sagu. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Alright.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves. Okay.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Not bad.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Alright, Benvilia, what do you got?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time in... Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle.
Hoof.
Such power defies comprehension.
Decions.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Don't know.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louis, I pray
unfortunately,
you yet watch
that'll
over
be
us.
tomorrow. I'm starting around 6 or 7 tomorrow. I'm gonna plow through it. Well, how long does that even take? Let me see. Well, I have 2.5. I gotta go 18 quests deep in 2.4, and there's another, what is it, 6 or 10 or something like that in 2.5, or, you know what, I think there's even another 10 after that or something, like a 2.55. And I am probably not going to make Endwalker on launch day. $42 missions or levels. 42 to go. 42 be 90, yeah. 42 missions. Even Star Hat. Oh, these are all unique and untradeable. Hold on, let me do it this way. Oh, that's just like a hat. I'm totally getting the top hat. Screw that. $18 and 2.4, which you are getting now. Right. Well, I'm just entering 2.4. So 8 and 2.5. But then I read that 255 has another like 15 or something. I mean, we've cleared the path. We did the Crystal Tower. Let's see, very good. Oh, Horchafant. 42. 16. Okay. Okay. 42 quests. Wow, those can go fast or those can go slow. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Yeah, I can pile drive the MSQ. It's not out of the question. I just don't know how long 42 quests will take. This dude is like the Pope Supreme. Oh, great. That's not good. Oh, Eorzea defended. Yep, that's the one. Ooh. Oh, good. Take it. Trizomite, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. So, point 1, 2, and 3 are wrap up. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so then is like 4, 5, and 5, 5 the kind of lead up into the next. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they're the build up into the Heaven's Ward. You can almost, yeah, you can definitely feel the break on there. That's fine. Primals have been relatively quiet as of late. That's because Take Biddy bounced them. And the beast tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Should any suspicious activities be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to our primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ashians, Orangier is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you already knew, or you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alpanad did well to found that organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely, though I doubt not that he is doing his best. I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help, save of course when the help comes from you. Alpanad has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he will not hesitate to do so again. I should be more most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Sure, sure. Let's see. So even though you are not in HW proper, some of us consider this storyline to be... Yeah, so that's kind of true, right? I mean, it's leading up into it, into the Heavens Ward, so... While not it's like a prelude. So even though it's not official, it's the prelude leading to it. So I totally get that. Makes sense. And then it ends in 3.3 because then Stormblood takes over at 3.4. That makes sense. That makes sense. Perfect sense, actually. I always forget how short Alphanaut is in comparison to me. What is it? Ooh, and to be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed. There is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain... Ilbird? Or... I'm going to go with Ilbird. I think that's an L. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. I just really wanted to upgrade my gloves.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Okay.
Commander Leveilleur
Almost
bade you
talked.
serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
In the middle of a room that echoes. Okay.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due
no, that's
discretion,
all right.
circumstances demand
It's gonna
that
be
this
good.
matter be settled post-haste.
That Reaper class looks just sick beyond compare.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the
Hell,
Empire
even the
will
Sage
soon
looks
resume
good.
its
What am I
march on
saying? Even the
Eorzea.
Sage looks good. They all, yeah.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst.
Ivy must be
We
rooted
must
out.
begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hole of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
So, the funny thing is, you say he might disappear for a week when EW comes out, and Walker. Are you going to be in game for a week, or are you going to be in queue for a week? No, I hope that their servers hold up. Alright, I'm gonna pause for the night right here, grab myself some food. But tomorrow I'll be back on, let's see, probably around 7. Kind of keep that same schedule. Let's see how fast we can blow through roughly 42 MSQ missions. Let's do it. Let's pile drive it tomorrow. Alright. I will catch you all on the flip side. See you tomorrow after evening, afternoon. And we're gonna pile drive. Hey Corey, have a good one. We'll catch everyone on the flip side here tomorrow. And we're gonna pile drive these MSQs right into Heaven's Ward. So catch you later, guys.